Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. My bow tie is very much not tight enough for my liking. Let's up it a tiny bit. That's a bit more than a tiny bit. Hello, I'm Naps. Welcome. uh, that's gotta be one of the introductions of all time. One day, it would be my honor to have my introductions ranked by a professional. Um, a professional in the field of Naps introductions. Just work out which stream has the most incredible introduction out of them all. For it would interest me. It'd be a very interesting thing for me to discover. Yeah. That's yeah, that concludes our introductory piece. Right, a little bit this way. How'd you like that? Yeah, that gets everyone in shot. Hello, Naps, Naps is me. Hello, hello. Um, right, right. Let me sort of just disclose kind of what I want to achieve today. I think that's important. So, we're playing Frostpunk. It's been a while since we played Frostpunk. Let me just find that out for you guys. Frostpunk. So we played it for the first time in August 2023. That is really annoying me. Please just go somewhere. Thank you. Yeah. then we played it again in September of the same year. Then we played it in November of the same year. And is that the last time? No, it's not the last time we played it. We've played it once since. Is that even correct? Yeah, I'm sure we have. Yes, we've played it once since in October 2024. Which was quite a long time after the others. And a year ago. How close to a year is that? Oh, a little bit over a year ago we played Frostpunk. That's that's lovely. Lovely. How many streams ago is that? Um not that many. So stream, oh no, a fair few. It's stream 143. We're on stream 100 no 207. So a reasonable amount. Over it was about 25+% ago. You're not interested in all this, but I am, so right. Our objective today is to finish the scenarios that we have yet to complete. So we haven't done the Fall of Winterhome, and I don't think we've done the Last Autumn. Yeah, that seems. I think there's a book DLC. There might be. No, there's another DLC one. I think. Well, the point is, last time we did the arcs and the one after that, I believe, a year ago. I'm trying to recall out my information from. So today we'll be doing whatever comes after that, and whether that's going to be the end of our playing of Frostpunk, I can't say with any confidence, really. But that's sort of the idea, just to sort of let it lie a little bit, you know. There it is. That's loud. Don't think it needs to be that loud, does it? Does it really? That still feels needlessly loud. That seems more like it. Okay, come on. Right, game, please, let me display this to the wonderful audience we have here, present and future. Frostpunk, let's get you to be able to see this. There you go, guys. There you go. So, yeah, we have these three. We've done everything else. So we're gonna start with the Fall of Winterhome. Which is the last non-DLC one. Okay. Medium, I like the idea of trying medium. Let's try medium. Is that Fall of Winterhome? I don't think we've done... No, we haven't done the Fall of Winterhome. But we've done the arcs. What was the... Oh, the refugees. Yes, we did the refugees. That's right. Okay. And this is just... This gives me the ability to... play this in my own time. I haven't done these scenarios. I've played around with the game a little bit in my own time. But not with the stuff we haven't already covered, except for...
Whoever is out there, if anyone, know that we were here. We did our best. We, the survivors. Doomed by our own mistakes. Aware of the risks and the price to pay. We took our last chance. And we failed.
Cool. The Fall of Winter Home. Our generator was malfunctioning after our leader ignored the problem for weeks. Unbearable cold and brutal repression drove us to rise up against him. He didn't go down without a fight, and half the city was burned to the ground in the fighting. With the generator hastily patched up, your first task as a new leader is to restore Winter Home and convince people it has a future. Then you'll be able to investigate the cause of generator malfunctions. Okay. Oh, wow. That is, that's Winterhome. Restore the city! Our people are suffering in this badly planned, starving, half-ruined city. You have to restore their hope and quell their discontent. For a start, remove the charred ruins to show the city is recovering. Our engineers will inspect the generator once you deal with the present crisis. Okay. Okay, so, we need to get dismantling of... Oh no, we just have to assign... Oh, I see, okay. Okay, so the ruins, we will just assign to the ruins. Vital that we get all of this cleared up. Okay. But then having other things are in fact necessary. Game, please work. Please don't crash. Right, I need to just reassign some, we do have children at our disposal, so maybe I should make use of some of those children. So that we can continue to have stuff going on. We need all of the important functions of society nice and functioning. This game is very much... It feels like it's threatening to crash a little bit. You know what? It's a... there may be cause for that. I'm currently running 2 other games in the background that I forgot to close. So I'm going to deal with that. They may already have dealt with themselves. Let me reduce the processing. There we go. That might help me out long term. Okay. Good. Gonna make sure everyone is working. Right, so let's continue to make children do some work. Gotta get those children working. No, we don't want the engineers doing that. That's children work. Okay. Get the engineers over here. Get the workers on that. Workers on that. Maybe not. We can get engineers on a couple of these things. Let's get engineers there, and then we can find some workers somewhere and stick them everywhere they need to be. Is that everywhere? Is there some research I should be looking at? Probably. On we go. Winter home will not fall. 81 people died. Okay, can I get the generator on? It seems like a good idea. We have 23 hours left of coal. Let's leave it there and hope that we manage with that. Yeah? I think we can do it. I think it's all good. They've got some coal. So if we run out, it'll all work out, you know? Gotta do some removing of some ruins. There's some ruins that guys can work on there. Gotta make sure we don't have anyone idle. We've gotta get all those ruins sorted out, you know? Okay, we have a pop-up. Child injured at work. Hope will rise. We want hope to rise, so it seems like a good idea. We need to prioritize hope and disincentivize discontent. Ah. What are you up to? Delivering 80 coal from coal mine to our city. Oh, I see. We're fair. We're good. We're good. We have coal on the way, so it all works out, you know? Improved heaters. We've got stores at capacity. So what we should be doing, is building more stores. I guess. Maybe. Research. Efficiency seems like a good idea. We can probably... actually, how are these? Yeah, they could do with a little bit more. Since we've got plenty of coal, in theory, that should be good for us. Captain, some of our people are concerned about the low temperature in their homes. They quite sensibly point out that it's easy to fall ill when it's cold and ask you to address the problem. Let's heat all the homes. We can do it. I'm sure we can do it. I'm sure it's possible. Temperature too high? Oh, for a snow pit. Well, that shouldn't really be there, should it? Why is there a snow pit there? I, I... You're too far out to warrant being there. Hit zone has reached the snow pit. Yeah, I can... Yeah, it's a bit... I guess that's the people that died recently. Don't worry, we'll deal with it. One of the people is gravely ill. If you sign them radical treatment law, the gravely ill will be treated in medical post, but may undergo risky amputations as a result. Alternatively, you might sign the sustain life law to keep them alive until we build an infirmary. I don't think we are able... Can we do laws right now? Is it currently a possibility? What's radical? Discontent will rise. We don't really want that. Discontent will rise slightly. Yeah, it's fine. I realize discontent will rise, but hope is rising too, so it's fine. We already have amputees. It was inevitable, okay? I'm telling you. There we go. We're back to 11 hours. I might reduce to steam level 1 just to guarantee our victory here. Right. What do we really... I feel like wood... Yeah. Okay. A mother has refused to let her daughter go to work, afraid she'll be injured. Hope will rise. I want hope to rise. We want hope to rise, guys. It's getting colder, is it? Is it? Great. Fine. Is that sustainable? Not really. We need more things that will produce coal. Which is why these steel ruins are most problematic. Ah. Oh, there's no one collecting this? Okay, hold on. That's gonna help us a lot. The people have heard a child's voice coming from the wreckage. A child has survived that terrible night of destruction when half the winter home was burned, so many lives were lost in the blaze and fighting. We can't let this child die too. Which wreckage? Okay. Let's prioritize this one. we got this, guys. We got this. Okay, we've got some depletion. Good. Right. That means that we can focus these steel ruins. Could get the ruins all destroyed, you know? Gotta really round up those ruins. Okay, good. More ruins. One of our people has become gravely ill due to frostbite. This will keep happening if people have to work in such cold. There's not much option here. If wants to talk to you, give him what he needs. Hope will rise. That's what we want. That is what we want. Right, we really need something. Let's take away from that and stick them on this. Because although it shows people doing stuff, there wasn't anyone doing that until I've just told them to, which is wonderful. Right, Book of Laws. What have we got here? Can use body parts of the deceased to save lives if and accelerate health. Yep. Yes, please. I don't care if you don't think you're going to let anyone cut you into parts. You'll be dead. Not much you can do about it. Right, we've managed to get through 9 out of 30. We've managed to lower discontent and raise hope a bit. And hopefully we managed to maintain our coal. Right, now our generator will burn 10% less coal, which is beautiful, I'd say. I would very much like another coal bumper to make sure we have enough coal. And what's this? Charcoal kilns will produce 33% more coal. Coal mines, steam coal mines, and advanced coal mines will be 10% more efficient. Hothouse insulation could be important. Improved medical is probably a good idea. Yeah! We don't have very long, do we? Until we lose that. My bad. I really tried. Where are these homes? I should have. We really could. We really could, you know. I'd like a heat map, please. Well, that's a shame. I tried. Yes, we must hold on. Don't worry, I will give you hope. To save this patient's life, we had to do an amputation. Yes, care house in 24 hours, maybe. Uh, um, I can really start to make sure we have all these ruins getting consumed. Okay. This might not work out for us first try, but in the wake of a recent child workers accident, the parents argue that we could give working children double rations to make them stronger. It's a possibility. So the doctor was trying to improve radical treatment. He has a breakthrough. Yippee. How are these ruins looking? So many ruins that we need to deal with here. Frankly, crazy. Heater efficiency. Okay, sounds good. We probably won't survive this. It's not looking great for us. Is all I'm saying. Um, Someone died. Not good. Um. Yeah, I'll build a medical post. Of course I will. Easily done. Please give me some hope. Where have I got some engineers? I've got some engineers there. I can, as long as I can take 5 to this, then we're good. Hope rises! Not very much hope, but some hope, and I can appreciate that. As the hours draw away. Okay, give me something that will give people hope, please. Hope will rise slightly. Hope will fall. Let's not do that. Hope will rise. Hope will probably not rise with that. Hope will fall. Let's... Hope will rise. Oh, it is almost getting us where we want to be. We have 12 and a half hours to get where we want to be, and then 6. Okay, so there's a bit of a thawing. How are these... Okay, hope rises. Not enough! Not enough hope is rising. We need more hope, guys. We need more hope. So, our people removed the debris, but they were too late. They found the bodies of a terribly burned child. Hope will fall. No. No. That is not what we wanted to discover. Not at all. Ugh. So a group of amputees is here to see you. They say you want to help in the cookhouse. Hope will fall. We will spend 100 wood. Yeah, I'm happy. I'm happy with that. The alternative being hope will rise is it's not as unfortunate that it won't, but it is what it is. Someone died. Someone died. That's not what we want. Things aren't looking good for us. Because there's no food. Because there's no food. That's not good. That's not good. I need to change something. Yes, yes, please. There we go. Perfect. No, thank you. Yeah, we're about to lose this. That's fine. That's fine. We're gonna give it another go. We're gonna give it another go, okay? Give this a go on easy. Obviously, we could go extreme, but we're gonna go easy. I get the basis now. I really like. I still can't get over how much I like the Ark scenario. So interesting. Such a cool idea. I'm always going on about it. I know, but okay. I like the idea that they're gonna send that child is gonna be trapped in the same building. I'm going to prioritize these actually. Let's make sure everyone's walking where they need to. Gotta make sure everything is going on. So every... no, we have this as well. We have some stuff over here that needs some attention. I'd like to add research to improve heaters. And I'd like that there. That's going to be good for that. Um, so they do have a gathering post for that. Should in theory be working, it just wasn't particularly. Okay, let's continue then to try and semi-efficiently deal with this stuff. I'd like to build another snow pit, knowing that we'll want one. And I'd like to really clean out these ruins as much as possible. Good. And I'd like to turn the generator on. Cool. And we can deal with the law as soon as possible, which is going to be radical treatment. Heat zone has reached the pit. I know. That's why we're building a new one. Yep. Give him what he needs. Give him what he needs, indeed. Okay. What we really... Let's go faster gathering, actually. They're really moving those bodies, huh? We're gonna enact another law already? That's crazy. Easy is much easier, clearly. Okay, things are about to get a little bit more intense. Yep. It's fine, we'll work it out, we'll work it out. Don't worry, we got this. So, they've had a child's voice. Okay, so... we have children on this. So, they're gonna get 2.8 per hour. 2.4. If we look at one that, for example... would workers get more? Whatever. We'll, hopefully we manage to get to them this time, at least. Since we've already started depleting it, I have some hope, I suppose. And we've managed to increase faster gathering. Gathering post, insulation. That's probably a good idea, actually, to increase that. Yeah, that's probably wise, because they're gonna... Yeah, that's definitely a good idea. I'd also like to create another one. Maybe there. Doctor, he's gone and done a thing. Ooh, discontent is really lowering. That's it's good. Okay, where are our ruins? Where do the ruins continue to? We've got people on those, but we don't have people on these. By which I mean children, of course, by people. They are people, so, makes sense. But, like... Discontent's been lowered, but we need to increase hope, and we need to clear out these ruins. Plus, some research. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. We want to keep them nice and warm and healthy, you know? Important. Very important indeed. Okay. People have noticed the ongoing effort to clear the city of ruins. They appreciate it a lot and remains to be done. Hello there! Yes, Frostpunk indeed! Winterbone already seems to be breathing a little easier. Yay! Hope. Hope is what we need right now. That's certain. That is certain. Okay, stuff is depleting. Hello. Okay, well, we can do that. That's fine. That's fine. I will probably wanted to do that, so it all works out. It all works out. It can go there. And we need to start assigning people to the ruins, which are yet to be depleted. But yes, welcome, welcome. We're doing the scenarios I've yet to do. It turns out, last time I streamed Frostpunk was just over a year ago, which is insane to me, but it somehow is true. Right, there's more. There's more! You saying we need to... we need... Okay, Yay, hope is rising. Pull the child out of the ruins. He's the sole survivor of his family. He's badly abandoned. Will die without proper medical attention, and we can't provide it yet. Okay. That's better than last time. There's too many games to play. I haven't played it in so long either. Yeah. Hopefully, sort of the thought in my mind is what I really want to do on stream is get through these last 3 scenarios. Whether that's all today or not, I'm not sure. But I want to have something of a successful run of each. And then that's probably going to be it for streaming, and I can sort of play it a little bit in my own time. And that I already have a little bit, but I want the fresh experience. I want to be able to experience some of this stuff firsthand on stream. Because of course I do. We're getting through some of this. Cleared 18 of the ruins. And our hope is up. Going to easy difficulty was a great decision. Okay. Is it? Can we afford? No. Well, no, because there's no one available, but there will be. Once there's the next availability, we should do that. We should send them on their merry way to go and do something, probably. Okay. Where should we send you? Yeah, I'd like to send you to Dreadnought. Let's do a save, shall we? Why not? Why not? Right. So we want to increase those. Increase, 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 increase. Yep. Yep. Good. What you also probably want to do is... We'll work something out. We've got this, we got this, we got this. Stuff is going down. So a group of amputees is here to see you. Yep, I will let them do that, as I did last time before we failed. Do we have everyone on ruins? No. Well, yes, but whether there are more ruins, I think there are. There are indeed. Let's get those going. Good. Most of the charred skeletons of houses that marred Winterhome are gone. The countless hours of toil put into their removal paid off. People are no longer constantly reminded of the night of terror and chaos. Woo! Okay, we want that. Okay, let's go. No one's working on that. No one's working on that. No one's working on that. Okay. More or less, I think we've managed to find the majority of it. Maybe not. Maybe not. We're getting there. Slowly. Slowly but surely. Okay, you've reached thing. As we climb over the edge of the snow-covered plateau, we feel like ants crawling over an alien landscape towards some gigantic beast. We stop at last a stone's throw from the dreadnought to marvel at its scale. One of the huge machines that brought us here towers above us. Cold and silent, it would take an enormous amount of labor and resources to make it usable again. It is still a reminder of everything we left behind in our journey north. We decided to leave it intact, but they got some supplies. We are going to keep going this way, I think. Right. Good. Off. Let's continue the grind. What things should we be making? They are still working on that, which is not ideal. We really need more raw foods. So I'm going to really use our theme cores for that. I think it's worthwhile to make sure we have a food supply. We need to find some engineers to help us out here, though. That'll do. We really need that raw food to make into rations. So, one of our people have heard voices coming from the ruins. It's a miracle that there are survivors after all this time. We must hurry or we'll lose them. Okay, off you go. Deal with that, please. Wait, we don't even need engineers at the hothouse? My bad. My bad. Right, laws. We don't want that. Prosthetics would be very useful. Um, right, they've reached the place. They didn't do anything, but they can go over here. Um, Factory. Might be good to actually produce some stuff for the amputees. Though we saved the burned child's life, although he'll bear the scars for the rest of his life, his survival is simply put miraculous. People are rejoicing at the news. Yippee! Hope! That's what we're after, hope. Um, okay, we need to just build some stuff out of wood. Um, Alternatively... Well, we can do both, I suppose. Injured child, we need to increase hope, so we're gonna let them have a day off. We wouldn't if we didn't need to, of course, but, okay, then we need to send them back over here. Ah, there's more ruins over here? Okay. Well, that's good to know. We're dealing with a lot of the ruins, but I'd like to really get rid of all of it, you know? Ah, you got a steam core. That's useful. I think that's gonna be... I'll let you go here first, but, Mother has refused to let her daughter go to work. We want hope, so... Can't complain, you know. Factory researched. I'd like the factory so we can get more people working. I'm gonna stick it... I'm gonna stick it there. Okay. Ah! Another thing. I'm gonna send you back with those two steam cores if that's okay. Can I do this in an easy way that's gonna... Yes, please. Thank you. One of our people is facing death, but he's refusing amputation. We're gonna make him take the amputation. I don't care. He needs to. We produced... I'm confused, didn't we? Ah. There we go. Okay. We should, at the moment, make 41 of these. And... Yes, please. everything's peachy over here, right? Good. There's a few things down here we need to... There are people working on that. This is all being worked on, is it? That's not. That is... okay. Let's send them to the weather station. Increase the temperature of these. Increase that, increase that. Okay. So one of the people have our people have found more survivors trapped on the ruins. Okay. Are we dealing with this one? No, there are ruins over here. Didn't realize that. So we pulled several thugs from the ruins who served the previous leader. When these cowards realized that we were winning, they hid in the guardhouse pantry and were buried under debris after it caught fire. What shall we do with them? Let them be, they won't hurt anyone anymore. Discontent will rise greatly. Discontent will... I think... Let's see. Into... I'm gonna let them be. And I don't care. They want me to increase the ration of children. Which I did, I guess. Extra rations for the ill. Soup. Moonshine. Every meal slightly lowers discontent. Eating soup causes less discontent. Let's add moonshine to our prerogative. So there's a bit more over here to deal with, possibly. Yes. But mostly, I think we dealt with the ruins now, which is really remarkable, I'd say. Something we do want to do, now that we can. Saying these don't... Oh no, they do, but I think it's worth having all three. There we go. Someone has left a note at the care house that reads, "Thank you. With all the work we have to do, it's so hard for families to properly care for an invalid. Please, a place like this make it life easier, a little easier for us all." Okay, good. One of our people has become gravely ill. Let's not. Let's... Some people are concerned about the low temperatures. Let's heat some homes. Uh, we can do that by making some houses, especially the ones further out need much more attention. But all of them can have attention, really. We have plenty of resources. We can just do this, apparently. With very little issue. Technology! More scouts, please. We don't have enough wood. Who performed the amputation of the frightened? It was left the doctor who performed the amputation. Is that going to be enough hope? No, not quite. Okay. Weather station is manned by several engineers who use an array of instruments to monitor air temperature, wind force and direction, and atmospheric pressure changes. On the basis of the data, they prepare weather forecasts. We could use these engineers in the city with the generator, but if we close the weather station, we'll lose the weather forecast. Well, it's going to keep getting colder, I can tell you that much, says the chief meteorologist. We can just prepare. We can just prepare. We don't we can we don't need the weather forecast. Forecast. We'll be fine. We rescued a group of engineers. They were trying to get the generator working when the fighting broke out, but were arrested by the previous leader's thugs. They're hurt and will recover soon with proper medical attention. Okay. Hope restored! Yippee! Research the repair station. Where would that be? There it is! Let's start researching that. So since you've recalled the engineers from the weather station, the weather forecast will no longer be available. That's fine. Right. Um... So we've noticed that the dead in the snow pit have been divided into two heaps. In one lie the victims to fires and the brutal attempt to pacify the riots, many with gunshot wounds. On the other, the charred corpses of the perpetrators, the previous leader and his men. Some people talk about throwing them out of the city, far away from the decent folk. They've already paid for their crimes? Yeah, I think so. Okay. Let's send them out. So Snow Dune. We want to build the repair station, right? Okay. Well, we gotta man that. Build a second one, actually. What we really want is a wall drill, but we don't have the steam cores for that. Anyway, we don't have wood, so getting anything done in terms of research seems unlikely. But we can get a law done, possibly. Hope will fall slightly. What's a prayer? Yeah. Seems good to me. We should. Okay. Right. Heck, we just need 50 wood, right? There we go. Right, generator efficiency upgrade might be a good call. We'll just stick everyone left over onto that. I will open a new medical post, if I can. The chief engineer of the team investigating the cause of generator malfunction takes you aside. He is visibly concerned. I was thinking about the last of the dreadnoughts that brought us here, the only one we haven't taken apart yet. At first it seemed we'd have to dismantle it to fix the generator, but now I think we may need it intact after all, just in case, you know, we have to leave the city. Yeah, maybe you're right. It's not like I just saw an achievement that would also suggest such a thing. There we go. We also want some wood for that. Generator report is ready. Our engineers have finished inspecting the generator. It has a catastrophic flaw. It will keep breaking down. Each malfunction will cause the stress within the generator to start rising. We'll be able to patch it up using the repair station, but these fixes will not last for long. The generator will eventually break down permanently and then explode from the rising stress. Winterhome is doomed. Uh-oh, hope is decreasing significantly. We have to evacuate. Sir, the engineer says there's still hope. We didn't dismantle the last of our dreadnoughts. If we repair it, we can leave Winterhome and find another place to live. Yet people are doubtful. Where would we go? It's nothing but a frozen wasteland as far as the eye can see. You know there's no such thing, but people believe you. Hope will rise greatly that you know of another city. Or people will lose heart. Work efficiently. I gotta lie to them, right? I'm gonna lie to them. Our only option is to evacuate as many people as possible using the dreadnought we didn't fully dismantle. We first have to build an evacuation center. Then we have to send some engineers to refit the dreadnought. We'll need steam cores and steel to convert decks into cabins for people on board, and food rations to feed them through the journey. Okay. So we need to build an evacuation center, which will require 25 wood, which we don't currently have. Oh. We got some homeless. Oh, that's not ideal. Repair station improvement. Okay. They're currently working on something, so I'll deal with that when it comes. We need to deal with the homeless. Once. Okay. Not enough wood? What do you mean, not enough wood? Not enough steel? What do you mean, not enough steel? Scouts are restored. Mass grave, great. Let's have a look at stuff. What do we need to make this? We need steel. Let's oh, it's almost, let's just hold production of that. Mass grave. They've got steam cores. Good. You go to that rock formation then. I'm gonna need those steam cores. We are indeed going to need those steam cores. Come on, guys. Push through. Seems like a good idea to have efficiency increased on the repair station. But we also very much need the evacuation thing working. 2 days since we learned that our last hope is to evacuate the dreadnought, but the evacuation set is still. Yeah, I'm gonna build it, okay? I'm building it. I'm dealing with it. We just don't have the resources for immediate production of it, okay? Uh... Someone died. Not good. Not good. Not good. Right, we can build the evacuation center now. You're saying, let's put it there. Okay. It might be a good idea to... We need to really be able to make as much food as possible, by the sounds of it. Right. We don't have any engineers available. Let's well, how many do they want me to send? They want me to send 25. Um Let me send 25 engineers. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Pretty cool indeed. So they're going off to Dreadnought. Good. That is wonderful news. And I want the rest of them working on that. Um... Right. This is one of the most enormous cargo trailers designed to be hauled by the Dreadnought. They carried all kinds of goods, from construction materials to coal and food rations to scout sledges and steam cores. So we can risk getting two. I'm not going to. I'm going to send them back home now with the the several that they have managed to procure. It's a shame we've only managed to make one thing, but it's fine. It all works out. Generator's done. How could this have happened? Oh dear. Don't worry, we've got a minimal team on hand to fix things. Good. One person has died. Another person has died. Because people are hungry. People are hungry indeed. Please, please feed them. The heating is off. Industrial hothouse, yippee. We can't make one without another steam core, but we will make sure to do that. In due course. Generator has to be active. We're dealing with it. Okay. Cool. So the first of the crew has just reached Dreadnought. They can now start refitting it. The people we evacuate will need cabins and food rations. If we don't make sure that they have them, they'll die during the journey. The more people we send, the more they'll need. You need to balance this to ensure a successful evacuation. To convert the first deck into cabins, we'll need 300 steel and 1 steam core. To feed the people currently on the Dreadnought, we'll need at least 250 food rations. Okay. This is very interesting. How much do they need? They need much more than that. We're not producing enough food for the people here, you see. People are dying. It's not good. It's not good. Yes. We will manage this. Don't worry, guys. The generator is still down. I'm doing what I can, guys. Have a Have another prayer house. An engineer takes you aside. He lays before you a map of the area around Windhome. I know you lied to us. There are no known settlements nearby. I've kept this to myself. I haven't even told my wife so far. In exchange for his silence, he demands to be sent to the Dreadnought with his family. You have to send 2 engineers and 2 children to Dreadnought on the next transport. Yep, that's fine by me. That'll be fine. That'll work out. Don't really need to be there right now, do you? People, we need to make sure that there's at least 2 engineers and 2 children. Yes, I know it's down. We're dealing with it, guys. We're dealing with it. Stop dying, people. They need a don't they need a... Oh, they do. They want 1, but I'm gonna send them 1. They dying over there? No, those are the people I'm sending. I see. Everyone's dying here, actually. There we go, heat. Sarah, doctor who tended to our children during the journey north, is here to talk about their evacuation. The youngest ones should be evacuated to Dreadnought immediately. The conditions here will only get worse. We can't take risks with their health. Okay. Fine. You want me to send 50 children? I'll send 50 children. I will send as many children as I can, actually. Which isn't quite 50. But I'll send them. And I'll send as much steel as I presently can. And that is as much as I can currently send. Okay. I think I really need another Steel's Works. Yeah. Okay. Coal mining optimization. People are dying. It's far from glamorous. Maybe I need to do some stuff that'll prevent that. Next one needs to send at least 2 children. We found stowaways in the evacuation center. Some people are so afraid that I'm willing to wait for their turn and want to make for the Dreadnought on their own by stealing supplies or hiding in their transport. If we let this escalate, we won't be able to carry on the evacuation in an orderly fashion. You will have to build guard stations or establish the Faith Keepers. I think I can do that. I can try to get towards it, I guess. Can I get that done in 3 days? Probably not, but Let's try. Let's try. Okay. Let's try. Oh, have I not got it operational? People are dying. I'm trying my best, guys. Are you actually doing anything now? Okay. Sir, my only son was sent to the Dreadnought. Could I go in the next transport to join him? His mother died in the Great Fire when it took our house. He has no one but me, and I'm afraid we won't survive long. Yes, I'll send one worker in the next one. Right, how much steel do you want? That will not quite cover what we need, but it's a good start. We need the ability to store more rations. That would do very nicely. People are dying. People are dying. Stop dying. I'm trying my best, guys. We must hold on. I'm trying, guys. And the generator's shutting down. It's not a good world that we live in. People are dying very rapidly here. It's not good. It's not good at all. I'm gonna send as many children as possible over there, I think. Sir, a group of engineers is here. They want to talk to you in private. We figured out why you sent our friend and his family to Dreadnought. You've lied about the other city. We kept your secret to give you a chance to come clean. But if you don't tell the people the truth, we will. Well, I don't have a choice. Not good stuff. Not good stuff. Not good. Not good. Yeah, some people are leaving, and there's not much I can do. Less mouths to feed, I guess. How many? How much food? Let's just send a fair amount. 104. We're so close to having the amount that would be useful. Okay, they've got basic accommodation and rising hope. We want the faith keepers to keep us alive. People are dying, I know. Large group wants to leave. There's nothing I can do to stop them. I'm trying to get this sorted. People are dying and there's not much I can do. So there's too little food in the hold of the Dreadnought to feed the people already. If we set out like this, some of us might starve during the journey. Yeah, I know. I'm sending them food. I'm trying to deal with it. but there's only so much I can do here. There's only so much that can be done. The generator still hasn't been fixed. I'm doing my best, man. I'm doing my best. Send the autonomous to the city, please. That'll give me something, some form of hope, you know? I'm trying my best, guys. I'm trying. The generator's gonna blow soon. I'm doing my best, guys. I'm trying. Okay. Send coal. How much coal? Have we got... Yeah, that guy's waiting, so that's worth. Okay. Can do our best here. We need to keep as many people here as possible. People are dying. We're doing our best. Game. Huh. Well, the game crashed. It bodes well. In fact, I think Steam crashed. That's interesting. The momentary blip. Let's, you know what? Let's put that aside for now. We'll come back to this. On the basis that we're probably going to have to start again. Or go back to the save point, which is That's still quite a lot of work to catch back up on. I say we please display. Thank you. I say we come back to the Fall of Winterhome. We've got the general gist. Maybe we can make some smarter decisions and try again to get to the end. But I'm gonna go to the last autumn and give that a crack. The Empire is collapsing as a strain of the climate catastrophe. Yeah, it did. No one is ready to admit it openly. The secret project to build the generators is put into motion. We're going to go to easy, because if we don't do that, we will fail immediately again. So this is law. This is law. Now there's a second Frostpunk game. And I know they're I was reading about they were making another Frostpunk game, which is essentially the first game with a different engine.
Personal Journal of Euphemia McLaughlin, Assistant Engineer at Imperial Exploration Company. It's been 5 weeks since we have left the familiar walls of Birmingham behind. Weeks of uncertainty, of struggle, of hope. And finally, we have reached the shores. We had 3 deaths so far. Or small price for progress, as IEC called it. I can only hope I am going to avoid their fate. They've claimed there was nothing to fear, that this whole journey of ours was just a precaution. But now, it feels like the weather is changing. And the winter seems inevitable.
Well, this is what we get for buying DLC, I guess. Something completely epic. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. The last autumn, we crossed the rough northern seas to reach Site 113, where we are to build the great marvel of technology. A generator. The crew, lured by the promise of a steady job and eager to leave the work riots and bread queues behind, are somewhat taken aback. At the sight of the desolate landscape surrounding the site, they were told not to ask for details, and there's no turning back now. There's no consensus why this contract has such a high priority, considering the deteriorating situation of the Empire, but your superiors are clear, this is the most important job of your life. For Queen and Country! Yeah! So weird, it not being all frosty yet. I mean, it kind of is, but not quite to the levels it's gonna be. Basic facilities. Before you start building the generator, you have to set up basic infrastructure. This means building the docks and gathering the. Oh, this is going to be real different, huh? Wow, water. This is remarkable. This is truly remarkable. We can. I feel like we can. Ah, yes. Cool. Okay, anyway. It looks like a nice place to live for now. For now. We'll see about that. Okay, so we need workshop. We can't build that close to the generator. Okay. Do we have a road? No, we need like a we need to get ourselves like a road that's gonna surround this for us. Not gonna let me? Okay. We do not now have enough wood. But we can gather wood, so it's fine. Gather wood from our previously gathered supply. This is something we did earlier. Yeah, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna subvert our expectations for sure. Whoa. Sir, our employer, the Imperial Exploration Company, has prepared the site for us. Besides digging the enormous shaft for the underground part of the generator, they left some construction materials behind to get us started. We just set up camp and clear the area around the shaft to make space for the construction facilities. Okay, but we want a workshop, and I'm going to stick the workshop. It's not connected to the central ring. Just because the path hasn't been properly made yet? I don't know. Oh, do we need to make a road that connects to that? Can we? I'm confused. Or is there something that can research already? Uh... It's because it's not connected to the central ring. What's your point? Oh, okay, fair enough. That'll do. I also want that stretch. We need to research. What are we researching? The dock. As the first workday ends, people start gathering in small groups to chat and play cards. A couple of workers are throwing rocks down the huge central shaft. Deep ain't it? And to think we have to work down there. Out of boredom or maybe to exercise their fears, more workers join in. Soon rocks start raining down the hole. This might be dangerous, but the camp offers very little other entertainment. I'm gonna stop them. L? You know? Oh, docks is right there. We need 25 wood for that, and we have 25 wood. What's the problem? It's plus 10 degrees. That is crazy. That's crazy. Unforeseen. So, a few people got a cold from sleeping on the ground. We should provide... Yeah, I'll, provide shelter for everyone. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. How many people do we have? 90. Okay, let's, No, that's not where I want you. Okay. We've got this. We've got this. It's gonna be fine. Okay. Hell yeah, docks has been researched. That's a big old thing. I'm assuming we should probably make more than one of these, though. Hell yeah! Steam exchanges. Interesting. I know there's still some homeless people. Well, suck it up. As the camp wakes up under dark rain clouds, the moods among our people turns gloomy. Nebuchadnezzar will be sent to the end of nowhere. They grumble, there's nothing for us to do here but work. And they are going to stay a while in this remote, cold, miserable place. If you don't keep their motivation up, the efficiency will suffer. Let's see what I can do. Public house, motivation, less discontent. Perfect. I love motivation is crazy. Right. Okay, yeah, let's make the cookhouse there. We want some of that. And yet, no, don't do that. There we go. Gonna need to be able to gather some food. 11 degrees here, and I'm a degree higher than the game. Hell yeah! I'm a degree below, apparently. But indoors, so I win. I guess. Right, yeah, we don't want idle docks. We gotta man the docks. Winded. Oh, what do we want? You're getting coal, you're getting wood. Cool. And we want a public house as well, and I'm going to stick that there. Everyone's a roof. Motivation is rising. Discontent is going down. Hell yeah! Right, what other things? This feels like something that's going to want me to make. Ah, Book of Laws. House of Pleasure. Okay. On-site burials. No risk of disease. Morgue. Radical treatment. Bathhouse. People living near a working bathhouse are less likely to fall ill. Motivation will rise slightly. Yeah, I can build a bathhouse. It could be done. Now we have built the basic resource infrastructure, we can set about bringing more people and steam cores from England. To do this, we'll have to build the telegraph station. Okay. How much do I need to start that? Not a lot, apparently. You ever had two workers arguing about over the reality of the global cooling? You really believe this is an end of the world rubbish? Me? I'm just here for the money. When you're done with this mad scheme, I can move my family out of St. Giles. That might be St. Giles, sorry. I don't know. Well, then you're a fool, because you'll all die when the frost comes. He turns to you. Ain't it true? Ain't it the truth, sir? The truth, sir? Sir? Am I not following that narrator from earlier? Only fools doubt it. Motivation will rise, discontent will rise. I don't care. Discontent. Yeah, that's hardly any discontent. Right, speed up. Speed up. We got you. We should probably do that. We should also... I'm gonna stick that there. And... okay. Good work on setting up the construction camp. Now we have a line of communication. Use it to request resources. We will provide what we can, but be aware that your camp is not the only project we supply. There are 2 other construction sites in your area. Together, these 3 generators will secure shelter for inhabitants of Liverpool should the worst happen. Their fate is in your hands. Do not let them down. Why Liverpool specifically? I feel like... that seems good. No, it's very specific. They mentioned Birmingham in like the opening thing. Why Liverpool? What's so great about Liverpool? Discontent will fall permanently. Movement, motivation. Yeah, we can create a little bit of homelessness just to satisfy my agendas. So 16 and then perfect. Okay. 50 is what we want. We're producing too much food, apparently. Game. No, we're not having that, apparently. Damn. What is it with this game? I know it's crashed in the past, but this is crazy. This is truly crazy. Right, let's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to verify the integrity of the files. It's validating. We're going to do that. I'm going to make sure to close some excess programs in the background of my PC. That sometimes helps. I don't know how much, but I'm sure it's worth attempting. Having that open isn't necessary. Having that open isn't explicitly necessary. It's helpful, but it's not necessary. We're gonna just close some things. Let's not be hasty and move on to the last scenario, because I don't want to juggle too much. We're gonna go back to the last autumn and try that again. Technically, it won't be the same strain upon me to start again, because I don't have to do all the reading, we don't have to look at the introductory thing, and we weren't that far in. I'm gonna do more frequent saves is what I'm gonna do. Okay. But I'm quite excited by this one. This one's quite interesting, and I wasn't really sure what direction I'd go in, because I sort of felt it's the same base game. It feels like a lot of the scenarios have like one extra bit added to them, but otherwise they're just the same thing. This feels, I can understand the DLC element, you know? Okay. So what I really, really, really want is to have all our guys unloading all this stuff so that I can no, don't do that. I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't want that. Oh well. I can delete that particular piece of street now. Okay, now we want the workshop. We can stick the workshop essentially where we had it. Which is like there. And then we can start dealing with people. Okay, off we go. Uh, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. Stop them! We can't have that. Yeah, I'm gonna save. That we also want to do that and be researching the docks, but we don't have enough wood. We will soon. We'll have some wood soon. Get to work, guys. Counting on you. That does that. Okay. Okay, good. we get that underway. I think we should also have a medical post, and we're going to stick that there. I'm just aware that that's something that we didn't quite manage to deal with last time. Everything's actually going quite well. Now that we know what we're doing, I think everything's going quite efficiently, really. Why not? Why not? Actually, wood is probably more important. Things are going well. Yep. We want the public house. Let's stick the public house down. Let us get the docks. And let's get some research done. Probably on that. And we're gonna want a cookhouse, and we're gonna stick that there. Things are good. Let's save whatever. Okay. Things are going beautifully. Okay. You over here, two workers. Yeah, I've done this. I've done this! Beautiful. Discontent did not even rise this time. We need 50 words. And now we have it, so we can start drawing that up. Good, 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 good. Right. New law, indeed. I did, what did I did that. And I stand by it. We got this, we got this. Okay, good. I'm glad. That should do the trick, right? Oh, okay. Radical treatment is going to be useful in the end. Fishing harbor is something we probably want, so let's go for it. Motivation dropping? Oh no. What is upsetting you? An engineer complains to you. Sir, it seems I've been mistakenly lodged in a tent full of workers. Now you see, I don't have anything against workers, but they're quite loud and, well, they sort of smell. Could you make sure I get moved to an engineer's tent? Is contempt will rise? No, we have to make do. Motivation will fall slightly. I prefer motivation. I can get rid of discontent. It's fine. Sometimes it just doesn't rise. So it's fine. We could serve tastier and more nutritious food to motivate our people. Yes, we want motivation. Okay. Good thing I didn't fill them all out with stuff then. And to build a bathhouse. I must build a bathhouse. I must also... Okay. Oh, we also need to do the thing. We need to do the thing! We need to make the telegraph station. And a bathhouse. Okay. We can do this, guys. We can do this. Focus on me, camera. Focus. Focus. Come on, Woods. You've got this. You've got this. Okay. Hmm. Just not highlighting that, so... Maybe I'll stick it there and... No, that'll do. Lore. Cocaine pills? You got my attention. We could give people cocaine pills for their breakfast to make them work harder. Low risk of death by overdose. New ability. You have my attention. That sort of came out of nowhere. But cocaine. I guess it's the era. You know. There's the kind of. Care house is more important long term. I think. Yay, we have the bathhouse. What we want is that. Let's go, guys. Let's go. We got this. We'll return our amputees the ability to work by ordering. Okay. Oh, we can either send amputees back to London, or we can... Oh, we don't want to send them back. We need to be able to ship that stuff in. Okay, we're gonna stick that there, as we did last time. And I think we want to research this. Which may indeed mean that I shouldn't have placed that there. But, yeah, Weetabix, that sounds like a good breakfast. I like that. I like that a lot. Okay. We need to build a care house. and we need to build some of this stuff. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Well, this is interesting. It's very interesting. Let's see how this goes. Motivation drops each day, does it? Maybe? Okay, so hypothetically... Reloading station. Ah, okay. Okay. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Look at that. That's beautiful. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. Hmm. Not concerning at all. Yeah, exactly. It's so nice. It's so nice. For now. Again, for now. It's warm for now. It's at 10 whole degrees. Yeah, it's, there are certainly concerns that I share with you all here about the sanctity of these people, and their lives. But, you know what? Well, to be fair, things are gonna go bad for the majority of people. If you want to live here for like a month before things all die, it's a nice place to be. This is where all the action's at. These people are the most prepared people in the world, you know? Brutal indeed. Oh, I'm really enjoying this DLC though. I'm glad that well, I'm glad that the game crashed and caused me to have to change what I was doing. um... Yeah, okay. We're really preparing for the eventuality of death here, but it's gonna happen. We just need to be ready for when it does, I guess. Okay, let's stick that guy there. The supply ships bring posts for the crew from time to time. For security reasons, all letters are open and read, but we may sometimes ask you for instructions. In this case, one of our people received a passionate letter from a lady friend together with a highly suggestive photograph. Are we allowed this shameless debauchery? No, I'm gonna let them have it. It's not gonna compromise the thing. This is the I've played to some level of completion. The first, so the main one, the arc scenario, and the let's see, we did the refugee scenario as well. We started playing the Fall of Winterhome today, but the game crashed when we were some way through. What I'm trying to do is just experience all of these for the first time on stream, and then I'll probably give it a go going further. Oh, whoops about the care home. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, hopefully I'll manage to get through all three at some. Oh, three or six? Well, six. We've managed to get through three of them. I think something like that. I don't know, man. We'll work it out. We'll work it out. We're getting through them. We're getting through them. It's interesting. I'm enjoying myself. Don't really need that. Just add a worker to the thing. We're gonna need more space for people to live. Yeah, that's fine. We need to build some houses to prepare. We can't build that far out, but we could build a little bit across. Good. It's doing something. Or it has 100% of the game. Oh. Oh, that's, one day. One day. One of the camps is strangely quiet. People pass the bad news in hushed voices. Now was perched atop the scaffolding. Despite it being broad daylight, they were superstitious even in the best of times. But here, in this remote, harsh place, they see it as a worst omen. Worse than a herd of a black cat. Workers refused to even look at the bloody bird. Never mind shoo it away. Okay. So, two of our people got into a fistfight, apparently over the lewd picture that came by mail earlier. Nothing too serious, although one of them got a sprained wrist. The original recipient of the picture is clamoring to get it back, while the other man insisted he won it fair and square in a game of whist. As it is, difficult to tell whether the truth lies. People seem to expect you to settle it. Discontent will rise, motivation will fall. Motivation will fall, discontent will rise. Let's let discontent rise. I want to keep motivation up. Right, okay. Right, let's make sure we have things going on. Machine shop allows to produce steam exchanges. We'll need these things, won't we? Installing lightweight protective structures across the workplace will temporarily reduce the number of injuries caused. Yeah, let's deal with that. 8 structural. Okay. Didn't realize I was supposed to be doing anything with that. We got this. We got this. We so have this. Everyone is homed. That's good. So a few of our people fell ill from breathing strange fumes wafting from the shaft. It could have been worse. One of them passed out and fell off from a scaffold. We can't ignore health hazards any longer. Yeah, I'm gonna improve. I'm gonna improve safety. In due course. It will happen. See, we can even improve workplace safety. It's all wonderful news. Are we getting raided? Is this crazy? Whoa! Hello! Hello, Danish D. Thank you very much for the raid. I hope I hope stream was excellent. Yeah, welcome, welcome. What were you up to? I'd put on my raid video. But I'm too into this right now. Ah, okay, okay. Safety procedures. Yippee, motivation is up. Okay. How do I set up a safety shaft is the question. We're 13 hours behind schedule. Oh dearie me. Oh dearie me. Don't worry, we've got this. We got this. Right. Let me work this out. Ventilation plant. Um. Ah, okay. We got this. We got this. I'm gonna stick you there. And I'm gonna look at doing that also. So we noticed that one of the engineers is sending very long letters to Aunt Bertha almost every day. They regard family and religious matters and seem innocuous. The German-sounding name of this aunt raised our suspicions. We found out that by rearranging certain letters, we can form sentences such as shaft rotor or iron coupler. We also found flu rhino and cackle gran, but this might be code. We should do what should we do about this engineer? Intercept all his letters. Immediately! And just sit for 5 minutes and wind down. Brain for book time. Hell yeah. Good to hear. Very good to hear indeed. Right. What are we doing? What are we doing? Newest experimental medicines to treat the gravely ill. Short shift. You can shorten the workday and generate a construction facility to 8 hours. We can accomplish our key goals twice as fast if we throw twice the manpower at them. After hours equipment maintenance. After finishing the shift, workers will spend some time cleaning and maintaining their equipment to keep it safe. Discontent will rise permanently. Accident risk will reduce at all workplaces. Yes. What could we be? Seems like a good idea. People across the whole camp leaped to their feet, awakened by the sound of angry screeches. Dozens of huge birds are circling over the construction site. The owls are back, moaned terrified workers. It's a sign, the heavens warn us. We shouldn't be here. We're doomed. After a while, the birds disappear above the bay, leaving our people severely shaken. Motivation will fall even more each morning. Oh dear. We can't have. Ah, that's how dreadful. Okay, everyone to work. So we have a situation. We detected dangerous concentration of toxic gases across the whole construction site. Breathing them in will make people sick, but we'll keep them working. We have no choice. The gases are venting from deep depths of the source, and the toxicity level changes constantly. We will monitor it and warn you about any changes 24 hours in advance. Okay. Okay. What we got? What was what? Okay, okay. Not. Yeah, there's not much point thinking about it too deeply at this stage. Research, research, research. Okay. We got this, guys. We got this. We got this. There are some sick individuals. Not ideal. Extra rations for the ill. Okay. What I really want from you. Yep, that'll do. Something's happening. Whoa! Work safety. Workers trapped. Saw an explosion in the generator's foundations called a tunnel collapse, trapping several workers. Blow up the cave-in. Trapped workers will live. Construction progress will be set by 40%. The trapped workers will die. How many workers? Several. Several. Motivation will greatly fall. I feel I may have caused this issue. No. No. Fine. People at the construction site stop working. A worker climbs an overturned wheelbarrow and shouts, "We saved our friend Shaw this time, but as long as his deadline is more important than us," or such. Okay. Negotiate the end of the strike with the workers. How? The area and all work to end the strike, negotiate compromise with workers, signing certain labor laws will open more options. Okay. Negotiate. You'll have to raise workplace safety dangerous measure. You will have 3 days to pass short shift. Fine. Who shall we lean on? The first strike is over, but it won't be the last. We need to address the labour issues if we are to finish the generator on schedule. Workers would like to be given a voice and be involved in decisions, while engineers promise you results who rely on their proven expertise. Will you empower the workers and establish a labour union, or strengthen the engineer's role and build the factory inspector? I think the workers. I don't care. We get the labour union. This is something that's happening, and I didn't give it very much thought, but even so, I think that it's the right decision. I'm gonna stick them there. Oh yeah. But we still have to introduce the short shift, which is not going to be too difficult. We need those guys. They're going to arrive eventually. Okay. Lovely. Zoom, zoom, zoom. You can do this, guys. You can do this. You got this, guys. You got this. Thank you. Not you. Yes, please. Go. Go. Beautiful. And I might... I'll leave it until I can order enough. Yes, please. Yes, please, sir. Yes, please. Sir, work received a letter from his wife informing him that one of his daughters is gravely ill. Dire news such as this may impact the morale of the crew. Should we redact the part about the sick daughter? Motivation... Yeah, I'm fine. I don't want to redact it. I don't want to censor... I have to, probably, but I'm not going to. You missed your milestone. Due to the difficulty of your task, the authorities agreed to give you one last chance. You will have to meet all future milestones, no exception. Any delay, even the slightest, will result in your termination. Oh no. Oh, dearie me. We got it. Guys, we got this. We got this. I am speaking with all the authority within me. We got this, guys. We got this. Oh yes. Oh yes. It's all gonna be okay. It's all gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be great. Everything's gonna be perfect. So the drop father of the sick child wants to talk to you. He begs you to let him go home. I know it mean I'm gonna let him go home. I don't care. That's a... We reached the milestone. Whoa. Oh yeah. Okay. We need to build the machine shop and this thing and install the tower pumps. How would we do that? Tower pumps require 10 steam exchanges. We do not need them there. Install the pressure valves, which require 10 of these. God. Damn. I could have been preparing those if only I'd known. Okay. Your first milestone is complete. Try to keep the schedule. We'll do our best. We got this. We got this. We got this. We got this. We can set up camp here to supply raw food to the construction site. Yes, please. Goody, goody. Okay, excellent stuff. So the labor union you agreed to needs representatives, but workers, if left to their own devices, will probably choose subversive activists to represent them. How shall we proceed? Motivation will rise. Motivation will rise. I'm gonna rig the elections. I don't care. That's a them problem. Can I? I can. I can. Good. What do you mean I can already? People work on short livs are well rested. If we plan their work carefully, we can use their full potential. Workplaces will be 10% more efficient during short shifts. Using short shifts will cause a little discontent. Discontent will rise slightly. Collective bargaining. Negotiate with all workplaces currently on strike. Council Square workers' motivations will rise slightly. Ah, that sounds like a good idea. That sounds like a good plan. We got this. We got this, guys. We got this. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. So, we don't know the exact circumstance, but a few workers fell into the generator shaft. They were instantly killed by the force of the impact. Deadly. Really? Not good. Relax, you're still in charge. Discontent. You don't want motivation to fall. We do want workers working there. We don't need workers working there, though. The strike. We want to raise workplace safety above dangerous. For the rest of the day. How would I go about doing that? So you promised not to employ people at the workplace unless it's no longer considered dangerous. Okay, sorry. How long have we got? Day 25. What day am I on? Day 19. Okay. We got this. How many of these do we have? Can I... For example, this. If I stick people here and make 6 of these... This might all just kind of fall flat, you know? But that's okay. We can... we can work it out. It's all gonna be fine. How many of these do we have? 4. So that's gonna make 6. Okay. So people complain that the short shift law you signed some time ago still has not been put into effect. Okay. Quite a lot of people. You got that? I'm gonna have to push back to woods. That's fine. It's not fine. This is all gonna fall apart, but it's okay. Sort of. It's sort of okay. It's sort of okay. It's not really okay. We are severely screwed. But, it's fine. We're learning how the world works, you know? Motivational speech, yeah, sounds like a good plan. Come on, guys, we got this. We have some problems with that. What we really need... Strike risk for 2 days. I'm really glad. We need 1 more. Thank you. No! My god. You're about to become the greatest Frostpunk player. Oh yeah. Yeah. About to? I already am. What? This is crazy. Come on, guys. Stop taking breaks. It's really ruining the chances of employment here. What level of danger is this? This is still deadly? My god. Okay, well, we need more, and we need another medical post. Are there any safety things we can research? Maybe not. And we don't want motivation to fall. We don't have any of it. Oh, there's a strike. No work is being done. Stupid strikes. God, I gotta build another medical post. This is hell. I don't think there's anything I can actually do. I don't care. I'm not listening to them anymore. That's a them problem. I need to be making progress on this. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Abolition of privileges. We're all equal. Everyone is required to work anywhere they're sent, no matter worker or engineer. To introduce in this law, so anyone can be employed. Motivation will rise. Workers employed as engineers have 75% efficiency. Discontent of engineers will rise permanently. That's an L for engineers. We need that. Then that'll be that. They'll be fine. They're fine. They're fine. Everything's fine. Everything is a-okay. We cannot fall behind. Come on, we got this, guys. This is easy mode. This is easy mode. What? Oh my god. Okay, come on, guys. Come on, guys. Press through. Yeah, we should place an order, for 15 of those for starters. Probably a couple of those. Yeah, yeah. And we're gonna need to make some more houses, obviously. Motivation's rising! Yay! All is boding well. We do not have long before we're gonna get kicked off this plane of existence. But it's okay. Is there a strike? No, we're all good. Everything's fine. It's not really, but we can pretend it is. Safety, speed, please. I don't care about that. We've got this, guys. We got this. We got this. What's he striking? So we finished the thing. But people are dying. We've not got this. We've not got this. There we go. I've been fired. What? What do you mean I've been fired? Oh, goodness. Goodness, goodness, goodness. I did my best. Well, I don't want to see what happens in that reality. Well, God. We've done Fall of Winter Home and The Last Autumn. We've given both of them a go. Unsuccessfully. I feel like we need to make it a full set, you know? Let's at least have played all the scenarios, you know?
They say the snow is dead. But we've learned to the contrary. Snow is ever changing, unstable, restless. We survived the great storm. It took away a lot from us.
Agreed.
Still, it gave us something in return. Tempestuous winds brought relics of the past to light. Ones that can bring hope for the future. Our assignment was simple. Arrive at the site, build a reliable camp, and create a stable chain of supply. In return, we'd get food and necessities. A square deal. But deals have this peculiar quality. Just like the snow, they tend to change.
Okay. Great Storm has uncovered an underground army warehouse from times before the evacuation. New London sent us here to build an outpost and gather any resources we find. We must rely on New London for food. There are no animals to hunt here, and the ground is solid rock. Thankfully, the weather is fine. For now. So we should survive without the generator until we have other ways of heating. Okay. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Okay. Our first task is to clear the road to the warehouse and start gathering steel. And, of course, let's not forget to set up some tents. The night is going to be cold without a generator. Okay. Okay. Let's give this a go. So we need some tents. This is some ruins. Where's the warehouse? So the warehouse. Okay. That's the priority, but we can also grab these things. As we're gonna want. No, we don't want that there. Probably gonna want something there. Then we're gonna set 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, well, let's start. Six, 7. That'll get us going. Now we need to rebuild the transport depot so we can get supplies shipped from New London before food runs out. Get in touch with them. An outpost administration will be necessary. Okay. So they want a transport depot to be built. Okay. Well, we got the houses done at least. We're only 30 degrees below 10. But it's gonna get lower soon. Okay, it's inoperable, so let's not give it a chance. We need to build that. Okay. Cool. That's a big old thing that we're gonna build really quickly, apparently. Cool, cool. Waiting for orders from New London. Okay. What do we need? We need to build the outposts. Ooh. This is New London, over. Contact New London. Hell yeah! Achievement unlocked. I've been wanting an achievement. That's gonna give us lots of motivation going forward. Good day, Outpost 11. Well done with the progress so far. I'll send you the first food shipment soon. Now that the operation is established, we will await the first batch of steel from your outpost. In the meantime, we are dispatching a group of clerks to run the outpost administration. Your children will arrive with them. They are surely eager to rejoin you. Remember that we can always assist you with any problems. Okay. There must have been some misunderstanding. Our children were not supposed to join us, certainly not so soon. It won't make things any easier for us while it's too late to turn them back. And at least New London promised to also send food our way. Hopefully they'll keep to the schedule. Okay. So the clerics sent by New London to run the outpost administration are here. They brought our children with them. Many of our people are really upset because it looks that our kids were neglected. They haven't enough warm clothes and some of them caught a cold on the way. But now they are here, we can take proper care of them. We'll do our best, indeed. So, great news. The warehouse contains an unknown but very large number of steam cores. We immediately sent the news to New London and await instructions. In the meantime, we might try to haul at least some of them to the surface. This will require stopping the steel extraction for some time. Okay. We've heard that a cache of steam cores was found in the warehouse. This is a very timely discovery. These devices are critically important for the security of our city. Please send a couple of the steam cores with each steam shipment from now on. To help ensure you and timely deliveries, you are hereby authorized to use emergency shifts. If you encounter any obstacles to your progress, talk to us and we'll find a solution. Okay. To ensure the survival of your colony and boost key resources to delivery rate from Outpost 11, the government of New London issues an act on the emergency shifts. First day on. Work shifts can increase up to 24 hours. Hell yeah. Okay. Don't care about discontent. It'll be fine. We need another one of those. We do not have enough wood to deal with that. Excellent stuff. Like some wood, please. But keep in mind that this will take a lot of effort on our part. Yeah, I'm aware, but I need some wood. Wood will be necessary. We don't have a lot of it at this time, and okay, we have a couple steam cores, so we should switch to that. Okay, this is a bit different from the other two. I feel like things aren't so different in the sense that this is less different than the other two are to the main game, I feel. Maybe? Fast shipment is ready. Okay, let's send one out. We acknowledge the dispatch of your first shipment. Well done. These steam cores mean a lot to our people. We are pleased to let you know that we plan to send you food shipments every day. To keep those steam cores and steel coming, if the supplies you provide are deemed insufficient, we will have to think of some consequences. Remember, if you run into problems, let us know and we'll look to a solution. Okay. So, the news that New Londoners, please tell us that to tell us that they keep sending us food, they owe us spread among our people, causing a lot of resentment and anxiety, and the vague consequences they threaten us with, shall we fail to please them, further fans the flames of outrage. All everyone is talking about now is how we should use the steam cores to help us first, since we found them and have no generator, unlike folks in London. You may be right. We need to basically yeah, okay. Remnants of a building, okay. Captain, some of our people are concerned about the rising number of untreated sick. I'll work on it. Workers unloading the shipment of food from New London noticed that it's quite a bit smaller than expected. The news is, of course, already all over the outpost, causing much anxiety and anger amongst our people. Let's hope it's just a mistake, not a sign of some trouble at home. We're sorry to inform you that due to circumstances beyond our control, your food supply will be reduced until further notice. We assure you that the shipments will return to the agreed size as soon as possible. We hope this inconvenience will not impede your progress. We expect you to keep the shipments on schedule. Keep up the good work. Okay. Yeah, we've really got to make sure we're self-sufficient here, because we can't rely on them at all. So this allows us to build burn coal, raising the temperature. Allows us to use wooden supports to raise work efficiency in any army warehouse. Allows us to use handcarts in that. Okay, that seems like it's probably a good call. A good call. We got this, guys. We got this. Survivors. Inside, we found a group of people huddled by a big stove. They say that they were rescued by Nansen from a whaling ship trapped in the ice. Right before the Great Storm, the Great Explorer brought them here and ventured further north to study the changes brought to the world by the Great Storm. They survived thanks to a store of fuel and rations found nearby, which is now running out. I'm not going to escort them. I'm going to continue on. They can come back. Really, I should be sending them to New London, but... -30. Good stuff. Yeah, there's so many people are gravely ill and we don't own a pharmacy yet. Should we ask New London to address this issue? Yeah. Intertowns are gravely ill. New law will pass. New London's favour will fall. To ensure the survival of the colony and to avoid congestion in health facilities due to frost spells, the government of New London issues an act of necessary improvement of healthcare. From this day on, all terminally ill will undergo radical treatment. The interesting thing, I suppose, is the lack of the Book of Laws. They've sort of taken out something with HPs, which is curious, certainly. Let's see if we can win this one, I suppose. I have my doubts, but it's not completely impossible, I suppose. Unclear at this stage whether we're gonna fail 3 different challenges or not. We would have managed That first one after our second attempt, if not for the game crashing. Speaking of which, let's do a save. Episode 11, is there a problem? You haven't dispatched the scheduled steel and steam core shipment to us. Understood. To ensure the survival of the colony, raise the yeah, okay, fine. You want some steel? I'll get you some steel. Episode 11, we have bad news. The rules governing your shipments are changed from now on, so food supplies will be sent only after you dispatch a shipment of steel and steam cores our way. Regret the necessity of taking such drastic measures, but they were deemed essential to facilitate timely delivery of critical supplies. Someone died. People are angry and anxious about the food situation. A group of experienced explorers is here to talk to you about a solution. By cutting us food supply, New London has shown that we can't rely on them. We need to find another source of food. Fortunately, our scouts report signs of recent human presence to the south. Send them to investigate. This might be our lucky break. Okay. Even so... when the game's about to crash. No? My god. Do apologize for that. My god. This game. My goodness. Wow, it does not enjoy existing. That it must be said. Wow. Okay. My goodness. Well, I saved relatively recently, so I'm gonna press on a little bit further, but it's not great, is it? It's not perfect. No, not by any means at all, really. Well, I think you're far too optimistic about that fact. I think okay, maybe good. No, I'm on easy mode, so do be careful. Be careful with your compliments. I'm not very good at taking them. I've become accustomed to just staring at people when they give me compliments. I'm not trying to brag here that people give me compliments. I feel that's a thing that happens, right? It's just something that I feel like is suddenly people are just throwing. This really sounds like a brag. I promise it's not. Um, like it struck me recently. People giving me compliments, and I'm just unable to face them. I'm sort of like, I don't know what to say to you right now. And I'm like, okay. Thank you, thank you. I I don't know if we even want to give New London their stuff. I feel like the population is severely decreasing here. Let's not give them their stuff. We don't need them. No, sorry, we do not need them. We can survive without them. Easy. So a group of survivors have reached a city that's higher than into place. Yep. Tent, tent, tent. I can hear my Discord because it does not recognize the fact it shouldn't be making noises. I'm slightly baffled. Please shut up, Discord. Yeah, probably. More scouts. How much will 25? Cool train. Sorry, that's probably incredibly delayed. I got very engrossed there for a second. Words elude me. Medical post upgrade. Yeah, that sounds like a good plan. Words. You'll be fine. Got lucky and found some stuff. Good. Glad they got lucky. That makes my life a little bit easier. I know I could send them stuff, but what's my relationship like with them right now? We basically we want to not be reliant on them because they're not doing. We're giving them stuff. They're not giving anything back, you know. New London is waiting. No, no way. No way. We don't care about them anymore. Right. I think that this calls for that. Carry on. Keep looking for stuff. Okay. Keep following the yellow dot. We got this. We got this. We're gonna succeed at something today. Oh, I realize I should, coal mining, and I'm in fact going to... I probably should. You're really saying that doesn't make much of a difference? Shipment for New London is ready to dispatch. Yeah, I know. I know. But they don't give a damn about us. Why should we care about them? There's some people that we can escort. Some survivors, but unfortunately all saw the sense when we proposed to move them to our outpost. Maybe they can recover over time. They packed their meager belongings set off of us. So this is... what's that called? Victims Colony. Well, we got some people, so... I'm glad we managed to rescue some poor souls. Keep following the yellow dots. So they've got 27 people. So I reckon... well, let's at least try to... Outpost 11, you still haven't dispatched the steel and steam cores to us. Our patience is wearing thin. You are hereby reminded of the need to put more effort into fulfilling your duty. Yeah, do we have to? Maybe we'll send them. We'll send them a ship. We'll tickle their fancy for a moment or two. But don't think this is a permanent arrangement, sir. I just don't want to lose the game, and I want to make sure that's not the objective here. Okay. I want to make sure we can... let's heat some homes. How many homes would you like heated? Two. Interesting. Can we have some wood, please? London. 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 Give me some wood. Thank you. Okay. We're not going to be able to do this yet, but soon. Soon, right? Soon? Yeah, we got some people doing some wood stuff. There's even some more wood up there. How long have I got? A little while. Research, research, research. Sawmill upgrade. Yes, please. Just in time for the wood stuff to be depleted. For we really need some stuff. Aha! Amazingly, people live here, and not only do they grow their own food, but they're willing to share it. The enclave of life, clinging to a few hot springs, was settled after the Great Storm by people from a town which survived with the help of another city. They set up the hothouses here and planted the seeds, as they say, to pass the gift of life. They gave us some food as a gesture of goodwill and are eager to trade more in exchange for help with expanding their settlement. Okay. Send a construction team and build a trading. Okay. Okay. Now this is good news. We need to form a construction team in the transport. Is that this? Yes. Oh, perfect. Then it doesn't matter because we have loads of spare hands now. Right. So you're there. You should go over there. You can go over there. Okay. You're saying these aren't livable? Ugh. Can we make them more livable? Yeah, probably if we just do that. But we've got 10 minutes, so it's not gonna happen. Yeah, we're dealing with it. We're dealing with it. We've got this, guys. We got this. That's right. Hello, your people did a great job setting up the trading depot so quickly. Now we can start helping each other. We're sending you a surplus of food, and we can give you more if you provide us with resources necessary to expand our settlement. Of course. These guys seem nice. I like these guys. That's gonna arrive fairly soon. I know we could send something to New London, but what can I say? I don't want to. They've not been very nice to us. We commend you to finding another settlement and making initial contact with their representative. Their crops will provide a very timely aid to our food security. However, we have to remind you that all external connections and food distribution networks are to be handled directly from New London. Immediately cease contact with Hot Springs and hand over the raw food you receive. That is outrageous, we reply. Dorothy DeVere says bloody bastards. Hell yeah, I agree. Sir, people are rioting. They refuse to follow orders from New London. No more masters! Enough is enough! They treat us like dirt, abuse our kids, and now they want us to just give up our only hope for survival? People have dragged the office workers from the outpost administration to kick them out. Should we intervene to let the clerks prepare for the journey to New London? Okay, so no right, I need to really work out which option is which. Tell our people to back down. No, send them back as they stand. Should we intervene to let the clerks? I don't know which is which. I don't know what each of these decisions do. I can't comprehend it. People have dragged the office workers from the outpost administration to kick them out of the outpost as they stand. I don't... Should we intervene? No. Don't intervene. We will be better off without these New London leeches. How could they demand this of us? Yes, I agree. You treacherous scum! Your outpost is officially disbanded, and you will all be tried for treason upon your return. You have 3 weeks to convince us that you've changed your ways and wish to remain loyal citizens of New London. After that, you'll be hauled back in manacles. May God have mercy on your souls. This was New London speaking, over and out. With the communications cut, there is no way for us to walk back from the brink. Even if our people cool down and have second thoughts about the whole independence declaration, we can only prepare to confront what we must assume will be punitive expedition coming from New London. For this, we will need much more manpower and resources than we have, so let's try and find more people in Frostland. Maybe there are other settlements like Hot Springs. It's also worth asking them for help. Can we... harsh words were said. Yep. I think we made the right call. Communicate with... We can't communicate with New London. I'd like to communicate with these guys, please. Communicate. We need help against New London. Sorry to hear that we are the cause of your clash with New London. If you help us, we might be able to support you later in your struggle. We'd be grateful if you could help us with setting up basic healthcare and building bunkhouses. We lack manpower and resources to do this by ourselves, and we dread that we won't survive another storm. Of course. We can help you with that. Okay. Trade for... Okay, helping hands... Yeah, that'll do. Just send them everything that we have. Okay. Keep on going, guys. Keep on going. Hell yeah. Right, where are... There's a couple over here that could do with being here instead. All those seem... Okay. Good. We need to have a research going. Coal mining optimization. You'll all be fine, I promise. I'll open another facility. Your people want to build a medical post in our settlement. It's not necessary, in our opinion. We have our ways of healing. The aura of the springs is secure in itself. We don't trust engineers and their mechanical ways of thinking. We'd rather not have them around. You can help us in many other ways. I don't want, as much as I want to please them, it's for their own good. Now that New London is no longer controlled for our affairs, many of our people say they feel free for the first time in their lives. True, we lost their guidance and support, but we gained independence. We don't have to do their bidding, ask permission to cook soup. We can pass our own laws and decide what to do. We can indeed. We can Oh. Oh yes. Oh yeah. Okay. So that's right. We've got a random button north. Ah. Okay. 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 I need to remember how to spell. Don't mind that. I can never forget. Okay. We're calling this place Tomorrow. Welcome to Tomorrow, guys. I guess I'll open another medical facility, but I don't think it's gonna be useful. Ah, survivors. Send the survivors to our outpost. We've got engineers. No, we're just gonna send them and keep exploring. To the ice caverns, I think. There we go. Okay. Okay. Food, health, and shelter. Improved heaters is probably a good idea. Okay, good, good. Fine, maybe I'll do it just so they're happy. It is what it is, you know? but she's gonna keep getting colder and colder. So not good. Oh, is there something we can be doing for these guys? Yes. Sarah Doctor wants to talk to you about, yeah. I know the drill now. I've done that so many times. Right, whatever research should you be getting up to? Maybe... Okay. No, children work. We don't care, children work. It's how it's always going. It's how it always has to be. It's how it always goes. You know? It's gotta end up that way at all opportunities. Oh, this guy's... okay. Winterhome? Damn. We've been to Winterhome today. Good, good. We love the cold. We're out of coal. What do you mean we're out of coal? Good stuff. Yes, please. Oh, that reminds me. We need to free up 2, 3, 4, 5, and do that. Those who managed to flee left long ago, and we have no idea what happened to them, apart from some of the evacuated children who found shelter in New London. Winterhome has become a monument to human ignorance and hubris, and its destruction is being completed by nature. The great storm covered the ruins with snow and ice. Only the regular pattern of mounds and depressions remind us that this white shroud covers the work of human hands. The children's mine was at some point in a free play. I've seen the children's mine. Bunk, bunk, bunk. that works for me. Good. Good. Oh. Sorry? Hello. Welcome. Welcome back. Hello there, everyone. Welcome to Frostpunk. We have, yes. Thank you very much for the raid. How's it going? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Yeah. Hopefully the game... Right, actually, that's a good point. I've reminded myself that the game keeps crashing. So I'll make a save. It's urgent. We need your immediate assistance. A geyser has erupted, causing damage to the crops and many injuries among both ours and your people. The burn victims need advanced treatment to survive. We don't have the proper technology, and we ask ourselves if we should have. We never needed it before your arrival. We need to send the victims to you for treatment, although it's dangerous due to the severity of the burns and distance. We can't build an infirmary on site, although I think we are. I think we sent the resources to do that, so it's just unfortunate that I've been slightly late with that. It's problem, but whatever, we don't have a choice. Soup. Child labor, all jobs, blah blah blah. Child labor isn't an option though, so I don't know what the complaint is here. Are we out of coal? Okay. The kids do yearn for the mines. It's well documented. In fact, it's the natural condition. Hello. Speaking of which. Okay, lovely. We can now go and send people to the children mine. We need to... we need wood for that. We ran out. Ugh. Quite typical. Quite typical. We need the sawmill. We can go stick it over there. We need a street. And we need the street to be over there. Hell yeah! Woo! Put me in focus. Thank you. Anyways, thank you very much for the raid. I don't know if I already said that. I lose track of these things. That's a good idea. We've heard that the burn victims have arrived at your settlement after a long and exhausting journey. We're horrified to learn that almost half of them died on the way and the rest is in critical state. Please help them immediately or they will die too. Establishing a safe and fast connection between our settlements would help prevent such tragedies in future. Our people might distrust technology, but we can see its uses. We offer you steady food shipments every 2 days if you build a safe route for us. Okay, we can do that, I think. Yeah, yeah, easy. Yes. I hope everyone's having a lovely night / day. Whatever time it happens to be. While the safe route is being established, we need to reduce the risk of the next eruption. Your engineers want to flood the cave to stabilize the flow. This should stop eruptions and might give us bigger crops, but it will also destroy the cave moss we're using as mild sedative. We strongly prefer to drill a borehole to lower the pressure. Eruptions will still happen. No. Flood the caves. I don't care. Time. It's indeed 10:30. It's great to be in 10:30 land. There's nothing better than time's endless progression. Oh, sorry guys. Make sure I'm actually taking note of what's going on. You should go there. Okay. So our medics in the hospital report the locals are using some kind of moss as a mild sedative. They recommend its use to help with anxieties our people suffer. The problem is that the locals don't want to share it. If we want some, we'd have to steal it. Do we have your blessing? No way. Infrastructure repairs, helping hands. Okay. What about people died? Don't care. We're all good. Things are working. Chat. I'm not used to chat moving so quickly. I know it. Right. Why do you think the TARDIS in your bathroom? I am the new 17th Doctor. Ever from garden, you could stop coming in. God, 17th is such a. Oh, I don't like that. Good. Laws. Whatever, man, whatever. Okay. Thank you, game. This game works really well on this particular PC. Must be said. Okay, I just need to check something. Crazy. Excellent. So, I was also a very cool teenager. Although I hold on, let me spin around. I love that I can just go and I only have the first two series on DVD. I enjoyed watching them though. I enjoyed watching the bonus features. It was fun. I got those. It's the nature of being someone who likes to collect things. You should see the books I have. My God, Doctor Who books. May I add. I definitely don't lean into the Doctor Who part of my nature on Twitch very often. So let's we're gonna give this one more shot, okay? Okay. I'm conscious of the fact that we haven't succeeded at anything today. Partly because it crashes, admittedly. It crashed so hard that it stopped my recording on OBS. So that's a thing. Okay, yeah, we got the save in, I think. Yeah, good. Okay. It managed to save. That's beautiful. Truly. Okay. Okay. Someone sabotaged one of our main pumps, heating the hot houses. Some crops were lost, and it will take at least a day to resume food production. We believe this to be the doing of the New London. All our sympathizers. We're anxious that if they do this again and cripple the food production, we might starve. To prevent this, we should work together even closer than before. Yes, let's just set up joint watches. Seems good to me. Seems good to me indeed. Okay. I'd like that to go to the children's mine. Good. A few other people have fallen ill after coming in contact with a decomposing body. We have no... I'm sorry, I'm sorry. You didn't... You actually get a secret achievement. You do actually get a secret achievement if you name this place New London. Is that so? Are you kidding, game? Are you gonna crash again? My god. What? I... Okay. Okay. That's, Yeah, it's had... I don't know. It's weird. It's not the only thing that crashes. I really need to do a deep clean of my PC, but it's weird how much it's crashing compared to things like Red Dead Redemption 2. I have a few problems with Jedi Survivor, but that's just because it's not a incredibly it was notoriously optimized to begin with. Used to love watching my DVDs. I subscribed to a magazine. I I've long considered subscribing to the magazine. I feel like it's too late in the day for me to do it now. But sorry guys, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to get this to work. That might be like a... we've played a bit of all the scenarios now. That's a bit disappointing in terms of a way to end our adventures with Frostpunk, but it doesn't really look like it's sort of an avenue we can really go down, you know? Uh, it's disappointing, but it has been a lot of fun. I've had a lot of fun exploring all of the little bits and bobs, and it's been interesting for sure. what is disappointing is the crashes, and that's probably more on my end than it is in terms of any faults of the game. That doesn't make it any less annoying. Alas, um, it is what it is. We're gonna negotiate to a raid, I think. I'd say I think I've done one stream that didn't have a raid, so it seems only fitting that we continue the trend of pursuing further. So who have we got? Oh, I feel like it's been a while. Um. Okay. We're gonna raid Obtaria. In theory, if I can get everything to actually work and not blow up on me, I need to like deep clean everything. My god, Opera GX is not responding. Not surprising exactly, but my god. uh right. Uh, is that gonna work? It is. I remember. I'm glad that I said that out loud before I closed Opera. Please, please. Thank you. Okay, guys, it's been real. I think next time I'm playing City of Gangsters, which is just something I've had in my Epic for ages and I've been interested to look at. It was on my streamer, not streamer 100, my affiliates thing, and that was in like stream 97 or 98 or something like that. So, and this is stream like 207, I think. So it's been a while since I said I was gonna play it, so I figured we should play it. That's the plan. So we're going to do that. And whenever that is, I don't know. I've got so much reading to do. I've got so many things that are falling behind. I just really wanted to pick up a stream today and feel happy. So that's what happened. And then there was a lot of crashes, but it was a really good time. Thank you everyone for being here, present and future. I have been Naps, and farewell.